Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Welcome. In this corner. I haven't had much rest or sleep, so I'm tripping balls. What is it when you like overly tired and everything's funny? So yeah, bear with me tonight. It's gonna be a roller coaster. I'm gonna be laughing at everything. Anyway, look what we've got. We've got the StarRupture logo. This is what I wanted to show last night, but then it's like I pressed space. Like I could have reloaded, but I didn't. So that's why. Why is that? Why is that not on the next screen? So yeah, it's like StarRupture. StarRupture. All right. We're gonna get the show on the road. There's a lot I want to do tonight. A lot that we need to unlock. I should get my seating here. All right. Ooh, okay. Testing. All right, good. We good. Good. All right. Yeah. Cool beans. Oh, look at that. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that was the last one. Okay. Alright. Let's get into this. You know the drill. Like, comment, subscribe. The whole shebang. It's like, come on guys, come on. No, you want to. Right, let's get the show on the road. Aliens to kill. Automation to set up. Bases to build. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's just get up to speed. Oh, yeah. So set up my nice observatory here. To watch the place go up in flames. Cool. Oh, we've got a lot of meteorites. Almost said asteroids. It's asteroids and we wouldn't be here anymore. Meteorites. Still want to go check that thing out. I don't know if we can get there in the early access. Can we? Where is that? It's way over here somewhere. Maybe we can. Well, eventually. Maybe not tonight, but we'll get there eventually. Alright. Got all our stuff. Oh, we need to eat some stuff.
Raptura activity detected.
Ooh.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Good thing. Good thing that we are here. We need to eat some stuff. 90 calories. We can actually go a bit further down and then just eat that. Yeah, let's let it drop down more. Raptura activity. Raptura activity. Oh, now the health in the grenade thing is not locked anymore. I think that's just a visual bug. Last time I had it unlocked and I could use it, but it still showed the lock icon overlay. So we've got that. Okay, so I don't feel the need to balance myself when I'm gonna be injecting something like the syringe thing into me. I don't need to balance myself for that, but I need two hands to throw a grenade apparently. Right. Grenade you just chuck with one hand, but with this thing, I feel like you need to grab it and like just plunge it. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna shoot the sun. Oh. Do I just have a better view?
Core is
Oh,
unstable.
there we go.
Head to safety immediately.
Okay. You're saying this way too late. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh!
The planet is being incinerated.
Oh, never gets old. Never gets old. Nice. Well, not nice, but yeah. Ooh, we got a lot of glowy stuff. I think we're gonna go mine those, because we need that apparently. You know what? Oh! I'm a different person. I am Han. We're gonna be playing Han today. Soldier. Soldier of fortune. Righteous. Hand of justice. Let's use the right person for the job. We're first gonna be building. So let's use Maeve. They don't do anything.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
They don't do anything. It's just the voice lines that's different. But let's play the part. Let's role play. So we're going to be building stuff with Maeve. Then if we're going exploring, we're going to be taking Han. Hold up a second. Like she's slower. I might just be imagining it. What's the There's a dash. I've seen some people dash. Where is that? What am I missing? Drone. Bing. Dash. There we go. Oh, alt. What? No. Oh, that's damn uncomfortable, though. Oh, that feels so wrong. Even like running and sliding is like, yeah, feels unnatural. You can get used to it, but damn. So let's do whoop, whoop, whoop. All of it. Okay. I need to... I need to select some stuff to build. What are we wanting? Furnace? Do we need furnace now? Lem station. I think we want to start getting our implants in. Upgrades. Equipment. This is other gun. Ooh. 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 So we need plates and sheets. Okay. So sheets and plates are coming into into play. Oh shit! Yeah, we need calcium. We need to get calcium up tonight also. Drone. That's what we want. Plate and wire. We've got wire. We want a plate. So this is what I wanted to check last time. Recipes. Ah. Shit. Okay, both of those are locked. Is that just in the recipe thing, or is that now... So I've got this, but I don't have the block yet. Ah, recipe station. So we unlocked the block there, okay. Yeah, here we go. Okay, we're gonna need both of those. So... Okay, should have seen this coming.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Don't talk nonsense, man. You can hold out. You can hold out. Okay, yeah, take that.
Oh, yes.
Missed that one. So let's... Nice. Just take that. Nice. Let's get that. Oh, they're sending more. Okay then. Rods. And wire, okay. Yeah, might as well let them. Get up there. Gonna be enough.
Necesito agua.
Excuse you? Oh, failed. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, still short. Why did I put it in the beam? I should put it in the sheets first. Okay. Never mind. Rotor, we've got the rotor, so put that in. Put that in. I'm not gonna put... I could actually spend... No. No. Yeah, I've got these two, so might as well. Do it. Do it. Did I? Did I put it in there? Why? Don't ask. There's nothing that needs helium, is there? I don't think there's one. Well, not really. I think maybe it's used in something else.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm getting the hang of the dash. It's like muscle memory. Okay, no. Might as well just finish this now. Almost. Put that in there though. That was a waste. Can I not take it out? No. Fine. Okay. Yeah, well, before we go exploring, want to get these things up and running to craft the next level or something. Which is going to be what? What are we going for? What are we going for? Lem station, maybe? There was sheets and rods. Could unlock it, but that's like half the points gone, so no. Furnace. Oh, we wanted drone. I think we're going for drone. That's plates and wires. So we can do that on the Wolfram side. So we can run that one. We can in theory run this one at the same time also if we set up. Maybe we do calcium in the meantime. Let's get calcium set up. This is a mix. It's going to be a bit awkward. That one. These two. Sheets and rods. Sheets and rods. Limb station.
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
I leveled up. Something. Can we... So I need to go over there. Do I need another core? Probably need another core there. Give me a core. Got building pieces. Why does the music sound so loud now? Okay.
Necesito agua.
English.
Nice.
Nice. It's nice. It's nice.
Looks good.
We'll have to see whether she can shoot though. If we run into any of those
Good stuff.
little thingies. Speaking of. Oh, she's a natural. And she doesn't shout every time she changes mag. Okay. Alright. Alrighty then. Right, so doesn't matter here. Yeah, let's get some space. Let's set up over here. I think we need... Yeah, let's just... Oh, come on. Yeah, it wouldn't have reached anyway. So... That goes quite far. Yeah, that's fine. Alrighty then. I think we tap into this top one first. Oh, fail. We want to grab this one. Where are we outputting? It's a... I can oh, can I? No, these shouldn't really matter. Yeah, you can snap them to the building grid, but it shouldn't really matter too much with regards to your main base. What I'm trying to say is with regards to the alignment, because you just have the 4 directions. Are you really going to... Are you really going to build next to this a platform? Why? Why would you do that? There's no... You can't put another excavator down here. Can you? No. Oops. No. We don't want to blow ourselves up. So why would I build... Unless it's for pure aesthetic purposes, why would I build platforms here? So I think for the most part, these excavators are going to be detached from your base. So give me more angles. You don't... Smooth would have been nice, or just like the option to unlock the rotation. You can still snap it to the grid, but unlock the rotation. So I can align it up more, point it directly towards that something. Or at the very least 6 or 8 angles. But anyway. So we've got this one now. It's 2. I thought that's normal. Then what is this thing? Also 2. Eh? Do I have this backwards? Also 2. But they're different colors. Okay, I'm not gonna need all of them then. What? I could... That definitely looks different. I would have thought that's different purity. Although... Yeah, that looks a lot more muddy brown. Are you sure? 2. 2 per 2 seconds. Weird. 2 per 2 seconds. 2 per 2 seconds. Okay. Sure. I guess we need power, eh? Let's get some power. Let's get some stairs. Power. These are 10 each, so we've got 20 in the grid. What do those use? I think they were 5, weren't they? Yeah, 5. Okay. Alrighty. And now my question is, calcium doesn't get smelted. Hello. Why are you off center now? It will be off center because of the placement, obviously. Okay, let's do it that way. What? Don't talk nonsense. Come on. Oh, I need the drone. Excuse you. Dash, thank you. That doesn't help much. I need to mine it by hand. To unlock it. So I think if you reload manually, it cools down faster. Okay, let's see now. I'm gonna let it overheat and then we'll see. I think it takes longer to cool down if you purposefully overheat it. Yeah, takes longer. I don't recall how many I need now. Do we go to 100 maybe? So now I'm gonna manual reload. Now. It felt longer now. Weird. Huh. Or is it to do with the timing? No, it was different earlier. Because when I pressed the left mouse button to start mining again, it would do so immediately. No, it didn't. Anyway.
Looks good. Good stuff.
Welcome, welcome. I don't know if this is going to be enough now. Let's see. Where is it? No. Oh, a smelter. Yeah. Oh, we need 1,000. I know there was ones and zeros, but I've. Okay, I'm a zero short. Oh shit. We don't have more? What? Oh. Can I not buy it with points? No. Why? Why you gate me like this? I didn't have to do this for titanium and wolfram. Why do I have to mine so much manual. It's going well, going well. Thanks for asking. What's up on your
Come
side?
to mama. Looks good. Good stuff.
Yeah, so I need to farm a lot more. This is gonna take a while. I'm good. Farming some calcium, which is gonna take a while. Yeah, I think there was maybe some oversight with this. I get the manual farming. Started off with titanium and wolfram, also manual. But not this much. It seems like a big jump. Are you playing this game? How far are you? There we go. Ah, I see. I need to let go of the trigger. Either at the same time as I reload or just before I reload. If I keep the trigger in... Let's try again. Let go, reload. Yeah, that's a lot faster. Okay. Okay, they didn't start as quick as I thought. Now I'm gonna keep my finger on the trigger and reload and see if it slows again. Reload. No, okay. There's no rhyme or reason to this. It like does its own thing. Trying to figure this gun out. Now it's fast again. And I can start from like laser again. That's weird. So fast. Yeah, the timing and the re-engaging with this laser, mining laser, is inconsistent. Struggling to replicate the behavior. And start. Now it doesn't want to start. Try again. Reload. That's fast. Let go of the trigger. Restart. No, doesn't want to restart. Is there a cooldown on the trigger? Maybe? Reload, let go. It's fast. Start. No. Let go, reload. Start. Nope. Nope. Oh, there it doesn't even want to go. Okay, I've done it now a few times with 1 bar green still. Maybe I should leave it a little bit longer. Reload. Empty. Maybe that's it. Okay, let's try again. See if we can replicate. Reload. It's still fast. Nope. Now it was empty, no green lights, and it didn't trigger immediately. I don't know. This is like inconsistent. Sometimes it cool. For the most part, it's been cooling down fast. That's fast cooling down. Okay. Doesn't want to start again. I need to double tap the trigger. Sometimes it goes immediately. It starts shooting even when the gun is not down yet. Let go, reload. See there. That was an instant start again. Okay, so we're gonna let go again. Let go of trigger, then reload. Okay, so there we got it again. Let go, reload. Wait till it's empty. No! Damn it! Okay, there's no pattern to it. It's just random. But it's so weird. Do I like anime? Random question? Where's that coming from? Come on, start. I'm all for testing things and trying to figure out a system, but if it's inconsistent, then it's frustrating. Okay, I think. How much do we need? I think 550. I think we need 550, so 100 more. I do think it's a timing thing, but the windows are sporadic. It's weird timing windows. Maybe I'm too fast on the trigger. Okay, that's 1. So let's try and do 3 in a row. I'm keeping the trigger in now while I reload, so that doesn't seem to make a difference. Reload. Okay, now I'm letting go. Start. Okay, that's 2 in a row. Let's see if we can make a 3 in a row. Trying to get the timing down of this laser gun. Reload. Okay, we've got 3 in a row. I'm gonna go for 5. If I can do this 5 times, I think I've got it. Reload. Let go. Got 4 in a row. Okay. Okay. Lucky number 5. Alright, okay. Okay, and we've got enough also now. So, real-time gameplay tip of the day. For those who haven't figured it out yet, or I don't know whether people care or not, but I like these quirky little things. So, as the heat builds up on the gun, there's definitely a timing thing to keep the motion as smooth as possible. I don't know whether you guys notice or not, but the transition from reloading and the speed at which the heat decreases, there's 2 variations. I haven't been able to replicate the slow one now, not that you want to, but I don't know when the slow one kicks in. It was the previous time before we went back to base. It had that slow heat release or cooldown, which I don't know why that was. But now it was the whole time it was the quick cooldown, which is what you want. The trick was to engage again without having to multiple click or miss a trigger or something like that, is for the last green light to go out and not immediately, not the moment that it goes out, to press the mining button again, to give it a split second, to give it like a couple of milliseconds before pressing it. Not like a whole second, but just give it a moment before pushing the button again. Then it engages immediately, which means a single click. The other times where it didn't work, I pressed the button, it wouldn't mine, press it again, sometimes it wouldn't mine again. I had to press it a 3rd time. Time is money. All those clicks count. The music is definitely louder tonight. I didn't change it. That. For fuck's sakes. Ah. Okay. Yes, got it. Sweet. Yes. Okay, we can't make it in there though, but we can select it now in the smelters over there. Cool. We can take this with us. Building materials. Do I have enough Building materials. Let's. Oh, we can make some more. We can make some while we. Building materials. Yeah. There we go. That's fine. All right. It's probably not efficient to be dashing the whole time. Maybe clearing some gaps rather. Okay. So we can set these up now. There we go. Calcium. So we need power still. We can do the launches, yeah. Okay. Yeah. We can do orbital launchers here. Might as well. Where though? Don't really need the water, do we? Don't think so. Let's put... I think we want a habitat. There we go. Airlock. Actually, we could probably do one more. Okay. Let's put. We can put one of these down. What is it? What were we going for? This one. Calcite sheets and blocks. So we need a fabricator in here also. Okay, we need a fabricator here somewhere. So we can bring this one in so long. You can come in here so long. And get going. No. No. Yeah. Blocks. Why no power? Oh. I'm gonna need another one. So we're gonna build a fabricator. Okay, so we've got those things coming. Now we need a fabricator, which is there.
Necesito agua.
Oh. Sheets. Yeah. And that is coming from there to there, and from here to there. Alrighty then. Out of power again. What? What? 50. Damn, you're hungry. Okay. That's the sheets. There we go. So we've got blocks coming in there. Sheets coming in here. Sweet. Oh, we've got this up and running. Okay. Nice. Question is, do those little aliens, do they attack my base when I'm not there? I hope not.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Oh, just in time. Just in time. Okay, so we want... so we need sheets and rods. That's 2 fabricators. One for rods, one for sheets. Oh, but we don't have it yet. We don't have it yet. Hello? Don't have it unlocked yet. Yeah, might as well do that. Cool, we've got Wolfram plates. We're just behind on... Almost got rotor. Sweet. Yeah, I messed up a little bit with the allocation. We could have had this done now already if I didn't go spin it all on beams.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Woo! Let's go. Sit right next. Wait, whoa. wasn't sure there if the game might glitch and I'm too close to the window and I burn. For those who are curious,
Melt.
I'm gonna melt. So yeah, it's hot. It's hot. It's hot outside. Okay, what are we gonna do? 40 calories, 50 hydration. Let's use that. And use some of these.
Oh. Nice.
Cool. Is there anything else that takes wires? Yeah. No. Yes.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Oh, well, good to know. Thank you very much. Okay. We just want to...
I can use this.
No, we don't want that. We want the raw. We want this, that. And over there. I want that. Make some building material. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We need... We need another fabricator. So this one's making rods, yeah. Oh, look at that. Already have the splitter. Oh, Past Dakeron, you were a genius. Power might be an issue. So we want... We still don't have sheets. Okay, this is gonna be sheets. And where's it gonna go? Hello? Where's it gonna go? So... This one needs to come off. Go in there. So this will be... What are we doing? Oh, I wish they would have on there, you can also see what the rewards are. Instead of having to come back here the whole time. What are we looking for? So either LEM station or furnace. This is a mix that we've got going. That's Wolfram. So LEM station or furnace. I think LEM station. Sheets and rods. So that is future. So this is gonna be the sheets. This one's gonna be the rods. So rods can start coming through so long. We're a long way off. What do I need beams for? Did I prematurely unlock beams? We don't need beams. Don't need beams there either. Unless beams are used in the furnace. What do we got there? Titanium housing. So it can output titanium housing. I could be using the beams for the housing, maybe? Could be using beams for the titanium housing. I don't think there's... What else can it be used for? That's housing. There's nothing that requires beams. It's gonna be one of those weird ones. Huh. Come on. Stupid rails. Why did I build it so high? Okay, yeah, so there's the beams. Yeah. Hey, hold up, we can do... I've been wasting time. I can do the Wolfram in the meantime. Stupid. Now this one needs to go in there. And this one's going to make plates. Yeah. So this one's making wires, this one's making plates. Which is clever robotics. Yeah. Plates. Wires. Let's go. Let's go. Cool, we've got that one going. And we still have enough power. Ooh, we're on the edge. On the edge. And we still need...
That's just what I need.
Is it now? How do you know it's what you need? Ah, 210 still. Let's have a look here. So long, what are we gonna do? So we've got one for each: movement, combat, survival. So apparently, the more detail is on it, the powerful is it? So that's lesser. So that's a small one. Those are both lessers, and we've got a bigger one. No, I don't know what's that's got green on it. Does that mean it's the top of the range one? Supporter, shield giver, limb. You're our best investment. Better be safe. Increase max shield by 50. That's not bad. So that gives me 100 shield. Firearm swap speed. That's good. No. Firearm swap speed. That's not reload speed. I want reload speed. Yeah, I don't care for swap. Another
The
shield.
Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Survival level up. Nice, another one. 14. Next one's only 25. Oh, we're still far away from the next ones. I think we're probably gonna go with this one first. Shield by 50. Revive. No, we're not planning on dying. That's shield by 20. What do we got here? Max health by 15. Max health by 25. Yeah, well, that's the best of the two. Stamina regen by 20%. Max stamina 30. That's nice. Double jump cost. I'm not too concerned about that. I would rather do max stamina by 30. Max stamina by 30 or regen by 20? What's going to be better? That's a fixed value, that's a percentage, so it's maybe difficult to compare the two. But stamina regen by 20%. Does it... No, but see... So stamina regen, it doesn't regen while using it. Only when I stop running or jumping or dashing, then it starts regenerating, and that's faster regen. It's regening faster by 20%, so it means I can start running again sooner versus just running for longer.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I kind of feel like max stamina is better. I can manage that more. Because the regen speed is not terrible. But it's easier to manage if I know my stamina is almost gone. I can get myself into a safe situation to start regening. Where I would run out of stamina sooner, might be in the middle of something. Yes, I don't know. But then I would be jumping and all sorts of shit. Yeah, no, I think max. That's probably the one. That and that. We're gonna be going for those. Okay. Give me the rest of the... How much do I need? 200. I think I might be just short. Uh, 56. I need 56. Almost. 56. 56. Come on. 56. Let's go. it's getting there, it's getting there. Soon. Soon. 51, 32, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, yes.
Steal it before it uses it. There we go. Finally. Okay, what's next? So we're gonna need rods for these ones. Rods and sheets. So that's the next ones. Rotors and tubes. Don't even know what we're using them for yet. Okay, now I can do sheets. There we go. And hello? Excuse me. Uses bars. Yeah? Titanium bars? Yes? You making titanium bars? Why are you not sending this way? Hello? I did set this one. Yeah, sheets. There we go. No, you should be... You should be splitting. What are you... Why are you not... Why are you not going in here? It is on. High priority. Oh, oh. Oh, okay. Medium priority. Both medium priority. Why aren't you splitting? Oh, there it's splitting now. There we go. Are you full? That's why. Okay, that's strange. Anyway, it's doing it now. Shall we go hunting a little bit? Not the right time now. Well, it is the right time. It's always the right time to hunt some stuff. Let's get Han. Han! Yes, my dude. Han Solo. Han so high. Han so low. Han so high. Okay.
Tasty.
Tasty, yes. Alright. Keep those on me. Make space. Alright. Which way are we going? Did we finish here? Oh, there's a dead body. Did I not loot it? Apparently not. We need to go into one of these caves. Well, that's gonna be during our... Oh, just after a rupture. Still, I wish I could see the damn stuff on my HUD. Okay, let's go. What was that lag? Yes, Han. Show them what you're made of, Han. They're afraid. They're even hiding from you. It's usually over there, so let's go have a look. And we haven't been up there yet. Jump, man, jump. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, run around then. Because clearly you can't jump. Obviously I haven't been doing leg day. See, now that 20% will make that go faster, but having more stamina will just make be able to run longer, jump more. Okay, this is a big boy. Is this just titanium? Good. Oh, we got something. Got something over here.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yes. Look at those. Oh, radiation. See, this is a radiation zone. So we can't go in here now during early access because there's nothing to protect us against. Look at those things. Looks like giant worm heads sticking out of the ground. Like dragon heads, worms or something.
I need to survive.
Oh, hello. Oh.
Reloading.
Okay. Where did they just come from?
Reloading.
Shooting from the hip is almost more accurate, or does almost more damage.
Enemy pacified.
Enemy pacified. Damn, man. Oh, these are the harder ones.
Changing mags.
Changing mags, yeah. Like a boss. Changing mags like a boss.
Reloading.
Get down! There's alien in there! Show me your shooting capabilities. I hear you. Where are you? Come on. Stick your ugly head out. There you go. Hello? Oh. Okay, they're clearly deaf. Excuse you. So they can't hear, they can just see and probably smell. Hello? Fine. I did give you
Acquired.
the opportunity. Let's try and open the map. Yeah. Because dashing. Oh, you can't slide and dash. Damn. Can you dash and slide? Kind of, but it's awkward as fuck. It's like you have to like roll your hand, roll your palm over the keys. Might as well just like face roll. Okay, where we at? That looks cool over there. We got like ribs. The rib cage of the planet. How's it going? Would these enemies respawn again? I wonder. So I pretty much cleared that place out. Over there. I wonder if they would be back. Surely enemies need to respawn. Oh. Oh, hello. There's not bloody water, is it? Oh. It's like poop water. Ugh. It's like that dirty water that's like been standing still for too long. I ain't afraid of nobody. Looks like this one's been mined already. By who? Who was here? So. Ooh. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I have a feeling the rupture is coming soon. Any monsters? No? I know there must be something in the back, but do they not respawn? I'm doing something very dumb and dangerous now. I'm going to look for trouble. They're gonna pop up there in the back. Oh, but there's a body here also. Where's the body? Where's the body? Hello? Where's the body?
Congratulations. The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment.
Hell.
Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal. I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
Where's his body? I'm right on top of it. Oh, there. How the hell do I get there? Can I not stand on that leg? Oh, there we go. Ah. Okay, is this worth it? There's no other way to get up there. Can I climb the rope? No. Oh man, come on. Okay, how did I do it earlier? Stand on this railing. Okay. Try again. Need to be closer. Oh! I had the icon. Question is, will it stay open? Will the window stay open? Even if I'm not close by? Ah. Gonna get you. Almost. I'm fighting the jumping boss. The parkour boss. This is the Dark Souls of jumping. making different mistakes. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. The moment I jump again, it slides down. So I mustn't jump while I'm on it. Okay. I had it. I had it. I was clicking on it. Okay, a couple of more tries. Okay. That part is probably the most difficult. Because that... either you stick or you don't stick. Okay. Won't engage. Okay, let's go see if the aliens pop up. Oh! Whoa! A lot of them.
Reloading. Changing mags. Reloading. That was some good training.
I hear some more. Hey!
Reloading.
Oh. Wait. Oh. Thought I heard you. Is that all of you? What's cool and scary at the same time is the fact that they can jump up pretty much anywhere. So I can't even cheese them by standing on the roof and shooting them like a fish in a barrel. They just jump on the roof. I think they can even jump up there if they want.
Gotcha.
Purple haze. Abandoned base. Yeah, we've been in there. We didn't loot everything, I think. Let's see if we can grab some more stuff. Can I maybe take a running jump from here? Maybe. Is it possible? How do we... No, but for that... For that... I need to get up on the roof. Oh! Oh, this is a long jump. Oh, full damage? Is there full damage? Parkour! Parkour! Yeah, baby! And a limb. Okay. Not great, but... Okay, at least we got it. Dead body. Where's that dead body? I missed that one. Wait, where's the... Ooh, what's that? Is that radiation? There's radiation. What's... See that over there. That's pure titanium. It's got like a shine to it. I think that might be in the radiation zone. Oh, mustn't run too far from the base now. Ooh, we got another... Nice, we got another thingy. The technical term for it.
Another shipment has arrived.
Yes!
Clever Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
Shot. Which one? This was the drone one. Clever Robotics. The one before that was Moon. The Moon thing. Yeah. Okay, so this... Ooh, wind turbine. Yeah, there we go. Rotor. Okay, we need rotor. What do we need for rotor? Now we need housing and plate. Okay, that I'm not too concerned about the rails. That I want. So we need rotor for that. Sheets and plate. That is... This is still busy. Okay, we're almost done with that one. Okay. Where's this sun thing? There was a body lying in the poop water. Maybe that's the reason why the water was that color. Because it's from a dead body. Ugh. Where's the body? Oh yeah. Oh, is the water brown because of the body?
Huh. Nice.
It's not nice. That I think is a cave. Next time we go exploring, we're going up there to that base. Oh, we've got him. Yeah, we've got a body. Sweet. Oh, we wanted to go there. Already forgot about it. Squirreling very hard. Here we go. All right. Usually there's a body. There's no body here. Okay.
Geoscanner initialized.
Let's get out in the open. Actually, no, we don't want to be in the open. Oh, there we go.
Reloading.
Oh, I can dash backwards. Nice. Oh, we got them coming up to the side.
Changing mags.
What? Oh. Sweet. Easy mode.
Scan complete.
Han is a beast. There's some more over there. Ah, we got a body. What is this thing? Okay, let's go get that body. Body!
Acquired.
Acquired. Acquired. I feel like the...
Changing mags.
Future Health Solutions has
Nice.
received its order.
I feel like...
Homesick? Living in a space colony
I'm trying to
often
talk here.
separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocin, a syrup that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin, the closeness hormone. You don't have to visit your family to feel like they're there.
The fuck? The closeness hormone. The closeness hormone. Oh, here we go.
I can use this.
Drone wreck. I don't think we can get to that though.
Oh, something's wrong.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level. I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
Okay, yeah, we can't go in there. And there's a unknown location also. Okay. Let's go show you what pure titanium looks like. It's pretty... This is still normal titanium. This is pure titanium. Look how shiny. Ooh. That's like perfect. Oh, you can even hear. It's got like a metal sound to it. That's pretty. There's like 2 nodes here. Damn. And normal ones also.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
I recommend that also. What? What's going on here? No! Why can't I? Why can't I build that? Oh shit. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Why the hell did it not allow me to build? Don't make me panic like that.
Area clear.
Okay. Let's might as well get a view of it. Ooh. Birdie. Say boom boom boom. Ruptura goes well.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Cool. That's a cool mechanic. Mechanically wise, it's a cool mechanic, and visually wise. Okay, can't like cool down already. Need to get back to base. Hello. Hello. Calm down. Cool down. Cool down, calm down.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Can I not dismantle something while I'm in it? Why not? Taking the fun out of it. Ooh, we can do a cave. On the way back, let's look for a cave. Do I have space? I've got space for a little bit. Let's go find a cave. Where's a cave? Oh, no. There's no caves nearby. Drone rig. Drone rig. Here's a cave. Okay, let's move. Let's get a move on. we've got a body coming up.
Dehydrated.
Tough it out, man. Tough it out. You're still good. Moan about it. Okay, that's a lot of calories. No. Hydration. There we go. Use. And that. Yeah, we're good. There's a body.
I can use that.
Question is, was that guy just burnt now? Was he walking around here? I didn't see him. Drone wreck. Up there somewhere. Jump. Okay. Okay, there's a lot more. Okay, I want to go for that. Probably here somewhere. Yep. Got a limb. Okay. Okay, we're heading there now. Question is there going to be aliens in the hole? See, now it's open. Cool. It's open.
A cave. It's worth exploring.
How do I... Oh, you can climb. Okay. Crystals. Oh, hello. This is the quartz. Oh, yes. Okay, guess I need to keep an eye on... You can use your flashlight by pressing T. Yeah, that's fine. What is this? Oh. There's new stuff here. Body. Is that it? I guess. That's actually fine because I'm a bit... Oh shit. Oh, There we go. I'm actually a bit nervous with the time limit that it's gonna grow closed. Okay, that was interesting. What was that? Monolith? Drone wreck. We missed that drone wreck. Okay. Well, that's the first time I'm in a cave. I've been to a cave. I don't think I did that in the playtest. Or if it was even available in the playtest. I don't recall. I didn't go down one in the playtest. That I know for sure. Does this maybe get revealed because there's no water now? Maybe? Okay, we just came from that one. Okay, we might as well collect hearts because there is... There is one... recipe or something, or something that requires hearts. I think it was like 30 hearts. It's the monolith. Okay. Let's grab this one and then we go back to base. Movement level up. Nice.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Okay. Future health. The limb station. Sweet. So we can put a limb station. Oh, that's big. That's what she said.
Now you'll be able to install LEMs in yourselves. Which will
LEMs.
enhance your abilities. Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
I use them in the army. Why would I not be able to use them now?
Neural pathways tend to fade over time. We print your brain based on your most recent memories.
My glow cap. Consumable. Yields 50. 20 calories, 30 hydration. So that's pretty good. The glow caps are good. says on the analyzing station.
Let's send this.
Okay. Alright, let's check. What limbs we got? What's this one? Firearm swap speed. We got that one. We actually have a better one. Greater swap speed, yeah. So that's a worse one. Stamina regen during slide. Meh. Increases fog of war area uncovered by the player by 15. That's also not too bad. Max shield by 20, okay. Is that it? Okay. Got some more crystals. Okay. Alright, limbs, we said we're doing that one. Can I take it from a storage? Ah. Inventory. Okay, so we're doing that one. That one.
Oh, yes.
And max stamina. Fog of war. Fog of war. No, I don't really care about the fog of war.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Is that it? Yep. Shield 100. Life is a bit more. And what was the other thing? Max stamina, also more. Yeah, cool. Alrighty then. Okay. How do I use my drone? How do I go into drone mode? Hello? How do I go into drone mode? Do I not have a drone yet? I did unlock it. Yes, I did unlock it. What? Building mode with greater freedom of movement. Okay, build. Do I first need to select something? Okay, fabricator. Oh, there we go, drone tool. Sweet. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Much better. Alright, what was the other stuff? We got the limb. We got the limb. We got... So we still need to do this. This is next. Furnace. And this. Sheets and plates. So we need to split the sheets. Okay. Turbine. Okay, we need to do the rotor. And this is housing. Okay, this is going to be next. Or not next, but probably the last one. So, rotor. What do we need for rotor? We need rods. I think we should be almost good with that.
Oh, gotcha.
There's rods. There's rods. Oh, so close. I need 6. And we've got it already. There we go. No? What? How was my math on that? How did I think 6? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Okay, not 6. 33. Six. Shit. One, 2, 33. There we go. Rotor. Okay, where's the rotor made? Don't tell me the furnace. Fabricator. Yeah. Wires and rods. Okay. Ooh. Wires and rods. We've got that. Okay, wires and rods. So who's doing... This one's doing rods. This one's doing wires. Nice. Nice, nice. The middle two. Good, 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 good. We can get that one going. Oh, whoa, whoa, wait. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold the phone. This is moon energy. Needs rotors. I need a fabricator in between. Okay. Where's my drone? There we go. Power. I need power. Give me the power. Okay. So this one does rotors, which has to go to one place. What's the other thing that we want? So that's moon energy, rotors. Nah. Furnace, sheets and rods. Could probably do furnace. No, we want this. Sheets and plates. Okay, that's on the outside. So we can do that. Sheets and plates. Yeah. We got rods and wires, sheets and plates. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Griffiths. So this one. There we go. And plates, yeah.
Great.
There you go. Sweet. We need to set this now. So one of them is going to rotor. But I could probably split them. Wouldn't have made a difference though, would it? In theory it could send it up twice as fast. How tight will this be if I put one back? Put it there. Yeah, this can still works. Yeah. And now we want one of these. I guess. Ooh. Oh, that's tight, but actually. This is probably better. Well, I don't know. So we're doing rotors there. We're doing rotors on this one also. So that should be double. And we're doing rotors. Because this thing is going to produce rotors, I think, faster than that can send up. I think. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if it's faster now. Maybe? I think it's getting faster. It's alternating now. Now that one goes up. It's waiting. Now it pulls one. No, it's not faster. This produces one every 6 seconds. Crafting efficiency 60. Goes up to 67. Okay, we turn this one off. Crafting efficiency. Yeah, because now it's getting supplied before it runs out. Yeah, just in time. So okay, that's okay. So it's more efficient just to run one then. Unless I had another. How many are these making? One every 2 seconds. And this needs 2 rods. This needs two rods every 6 seconds. 2 rods every 6 seconds. This makes 1 rod every 2 seconds, so 2 rods every 4 seconds. So yeah, so it makes 2 rods every 4 seconds. This needs 2 rods every 6 seconds. If you pull another one of these, you're going to need 4 rods every 6 seconds. And this can do 4 rods every 8 seconds. Yeah, it's not going to work. It doesn't work like that. If my math is correct. Need power slugs, man. Where's the power slugs? Need to overclock this. So even you'll need to double up on everything, which is not really worth it now. Because if you build 2 of these, then this is not going to keep up. This is going to run dry at some point. So you're running at a deficit. Yeah, so it's not worth it. So we'll just do the one for now. Can I do anything else with it? Start feeding something else in the meantime. Because this is... There's nothing else that needs rotors, is there? There's nothing else that needs rotors. Oh well, there's nothing else I can split. Well, I can. I can do sheets or plates. I can probably do plates. Either plates or sheets. What? That one can use sheets.
Dehydrated.
That one's already busy. That one's also plates. Dehydrator. That's plates for split rails. Not concerned with that now, just yet. We're busy working on that one. We're busy working on that one. Okay, this is the other one that we need, so we can start on this. Titanium sheets. We can start on that. But that means we need to move that over. Let's go that way. And then we do I keep forgetting. Is there no way of seeing? Man. Fuck's sakes. Memory. Yeah, Selenium. I'm looking at the rewards the whole time and what I need for it, but I'm not paying attention to what agency it is or what corporation. Okay, yellow, Selenium. Need sheets. So we need to split this one off. Hello? What? So everything's doing something. How's this going? Ooh. 10, almost a third there. It's like more than half. Okay. What have we got to explore? There's a cave here we still need to go to. Okay. I think the next rupture, going to that cave. Is there any calcium powder? Calcium powder. Do I have that? I don't think so. calcium powder. Oh, that's a furnace. That's the furnace. Yeah, there we go. At the top, calcium powder. So we need the furnace. Then we go add the furnace to the other base. That base. To start making calcium powder. I'm starting to realize how cool this actually is. Because for what is it? This thing. So this needs wolfram powder and calcium powder. But we can make this at different locations. It doesn't need to be... You can send this up in individual ones like I'm doing now. So we can make the calcium powder at that location, send it up in the launcher. The wolfram powder is going to be made here within a furnace also, but from the wolfram, and you send that up. So you don't have to like bring them together like in Satisfactory. You all need to bring it together to one big space launcher thing in Satisfactory. You don't have to bring everything back to a single base. So that's pretty cool, actually. Is that another point to StarRupture? Oh! Oh no, you didn't. You did not just say that. That is another point to StarRupture. It does not mean in the slightest that Satisfactory is not as good. Satisfactory does other things a lot better. Other aspects of the game. They're not the same game. People keep comparing them. I'll compare them also because that's what I'm familiar with. But it is two separate games. I'm just comparing certain features, certain mechanics that I've come across. In this instance now, unlocking the next research, the next tier basically. This seems a bit more convenient. I'm pretty sure we're going to get to stuff later on, which maybe some other people have already, that will be more annoying, which Satisfactory or some other game probably would have done better. But we'll see. Oh, well, no. I do have a point for Satisfactory already. The overclocking. Because if I could overclock, then this comparison I did earlier, this issue with being able to feed two machines, that is possible in Satisfactory. I could have done two fabricators, because this needs one every 6 seconds. So if I wanted to double up the rotors that's being sent up and have two launches, each sending a rotor up, then I need two rotors every 6 seconds. This produces one, so I need another fabricator that makes another rotor. For each one rotor, I need two rods. Two rods every 2 rods. Yeah, 2 rods every 6 seconds. For two fabricators, that's 4 rods every 6 seconds. This thing makes 1 rod every 2 seconds. In other words, 2 rods every 4 seconds. 4 rods which I need every 8 seconds. And that's the problem. If I were to if I was able to overclock this with a power slug or something to bump up the production, it will cost me more electricity, but bump up the speed of the production to get those 4 rods down to 6 seconds. That would have worked. So this does not do that. So we've got priority down here. This is just if you're splitting stuff up and you want to give priority, more of your resources to go to a certain fabricator or a certain tertiary structure for making something else. You want the split to be uneven, more to one side than the other side. Then you would use this on the relevant buildings, relevant structures. That's just priority. This is not the speed that it works at. And even looking at the details, there's no indicator here of speed. The closest would be the efficiency, but that is just... This efficiency is going down because this thing is full. No, it's not full. Oh, this thing is slower. So this thing is backing up. That's why the efficiency is down. Because this cannot... This is producing slower than it can. It's being bottlenecked by this thing that's not fast enough. So this is 100%. Yes, it is. So this is producing as fast as it can. And this is producing rods faster than I think the fabricator can take. So then this gets stuck. That's why the efficiency is not 100%.
Congratulations! With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation.
Griffiths.
They are very grateful.
That's the weapons. Yes, weapons! So yeah, so... Bottom line, what I was trying to get to is this is a point for satisfactory. Being able to adjust the speed and overclock machines. There's a cost to it, obviously, but being able to do so still. Then you can balance. It is a tricky system. It is a very tricky system. But nonetheless, satisfactory does it. So point to satisfactory. So far we've got. I need to keep score somewhere. 2 points to StarRupture, 1 point to satisfactory. It's not an official thing. I'm not officially keeping track or anything. It's just like, yeah. If I lose track of it, you guys can remind me, or we just make it up as we go. It's not. This is not a comparison. It is a comparison. This is not to see who's the winner of the 2 games. This is just as we play, and I remember I'm satisfactory. What stands out? Right. Yes. Equipment station. Sweet. What do we need now? Housing and sheets. Okay.
Congratulations! You've just built the Weapon and Modification Station. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons.
Yes.
Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the Fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds. Brings back memories from the army. I thought they were discontinued after winning the battle for Circes.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
Okay. Okay, so I have no idea how expensive stuff is. I've got 261. Please don't be too expensive. Hold on. Can I have a second? Oh, can I have a second weapon? Oh, modular assault rifle V9, a medium-range automatic weapon commonly used by the IRO's Space Marines. Self-loading attack modular shotgun. Response infantry machine gun, a rapid-fire weapon capable of inflicting massive damage. Massive damage. Which one do I want? Which one? I don't think I'm gonna go shotgun just yet. Short range. No. Medium range, automatic, rapid fire weapon capable of inflicting massive damage. Oh, which one? I could in theory get both. Phantom or the Grim. Just the fact that they've got names also. This one doesn't even have a name, it just slams. Yeah, it's gonna slam the enemy. Oh. Oh. Anyone know which one's the better one? Phantom or Grim? Modular assault rifle. The fact that it says modular. They swap out parts. And this one? See, okay. I want to do some clever shopping here. Just bear with me a moment.
Dehydrated.
Okay, this is just a quick comparison. Phantom is a AR assault rifle. The Grim is a LMG light machine gun.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Oh.
Prepare for a wave.
I am inside a primary use Phantom, all-purpose combat, precision at range. So yeah, it's going to be more precision. The Grim is high volume suppression, anti-horde. Magazine size. The Phantom has standard capacity, 30 to 40 rounds. LMG, the Grim has very large capacity, 300 rounds. With mods though. But it's probably going to burn through them though. Phantom handling recoil. Easier to manage recoil, better for controlled bursts. Higher initial recoil but manageable with specific mods. Phantom mods can be upgraded for destruction and general use. The Grim mods often focus on reduced recoil and magazine size. See, I don't think I'm going to use both. That's why I'm doing a bit of research now. If I do get a third weapon, it will probably be the shotgun. But I'm not going to get two rifles. Either I do the AR or I do the LMG, not both. The Phantom is a versatile and reliable choice, excelling in general encounters and offering destruction when fully upgraded.
Ruptura's eruption has started.
I don't know what that means.
Impact.
Dude, It is often described as accurate and effective in typical combat situations. That doesn't help much.
Extreme temperature detected.
Grim. Favored for comfort and sustained defense, especially during horde attacks, due to its massive ammo capacity. I think that's later for base defending. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go AR. Gonna go Phantom for now. I think that is later when we start upgrading the base core and the waves, the hordes come to defend then. Then we've got suppression fire. So yeah, for now. Nice. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, I love customizations. See, a good thing. So even though we could unlock both, we want mods for this. Long barrel. Classic long barrel has remained virtually unaltered since days of blah blah blah.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Since it's nowhere company make for profit, of course, it offers lower damage fall off compared to its shorter counterpart. Lower damage fall off. Short barrel makes the entire platform both shorter and more lightweight, which reduces deployment time as users keep it close by. Okay, so fastest weapon swap. Don't care about that. What's this? Cooled barrel. What? What am I hearing? Oh, it's that thing. The sequence just threw me off now. It's like, sounds like someone's attacking. Okay, cooled barrel. Unfortunately, while more death downrange per second sounds good on paper, it makes the recoil unbearable for most people. Okay, I don't want recoil. So we're sticking with a long barrel, I guess. Sights. Now we're talking. So
Dehydrated.
okay, yeah, you were moaning earlier already. Okay, let's grab something. Let's grab something.
I can use this.
This actually... I still need to heal also. Let's take one of those. Nice. Nice. What else do we have to eat? Good. No, that's hydration. Calories. There we go, and then there we go. Sights. Standard MK2 true holographic sight. Very clear horizontal picture at very low price. Sun doesn't allow it to be mounted far from the weapon, nor can it display a dot in place of its signature chevron. CSS sight. Classic sight view. Compared to the default built-in holographic sight, it's often the optic of choice for mercenaries and elite. Might upgrade to that. What is this? Optic 3 times. Magnification optic. Perfect for when you need to engage targets a little further away than usual. The Phantom is not a sniper rifle, nor is it designed as such. GMS and its subsidiaries are not liable for sleeves and lives lost and attempts to use it as one. We were just talking about sniper rifles yesterday. Ooh. Ooh. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Okay, I think we're gonna go for CCS though. Magazine faster reload. I want clip size. Increase magazine capacity. There we go. Enemy penetration. Priorities are vastly different though. So get this enemy penetration mod installed and get ready to defend yourself now against 3 aliens at a time. Okay. Huh. I'm thinking maybe armor pen. Pistol is for the small ones. Pistol is for the small ones, and then so I can get a bigger mag, but they're just gonna soak the bullets anyway. Although we don't know how much armor pen it is. It is cheaper though, so I think we should go armor pen. Faster reload. Oh. I think there's limbs. I think there might be limbs that increase reload speed. In which case I don't need this. I can use a limb instead, if that exists. I'm thinking it does. I don't know if there's a limb for armor penetration. Magazine size sounds nice, but I think it's a trap. Okay, alright, what's this? Recoil dampening. Reduces recoil, that's always nice. Weapon sway reduction. Module employs a repurposed gyroscope stabilizing system to make the Phantom easier to control. That is if you can bear the increased recoil. So what sway are they talking about? Easier to use, appealing both to military and prior. So recoil is usually good. Less recoil. Increasing movement speed for oh, okay, lighter, more movement speed. No, I don't care about that. So I think we might stick with reduced recoil. I'm gonna go armor pen. Or we're gonna go. In that case, do I go scope? Do I go scope with armor pen? What barrels do I have? Increased rate of fire. No, I don't want that. Reduces deployment time. No. Lower damage fall. Yeah. We're gonna attempt a sniper rifle here. And now I don't have enough to get the other scope anyway. Oh, that's the sway they're talking about. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. 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 I understand now. See, if we're going for sniper, then recoil doesn't really matter that much because you're going for one hit, one kill. Especially if we've got armor pen. Then you want stability. So we actually want the gyro stock. That's still needed, so I needed those. But the next time we get some more bonds, we need to go for gyro stock. Okay, where do we make ammo? What do we need for this? Oh, shit. Wolfram powder. Okay, at least I've got some. I don't have a lot of ammo. What is that? Heavy ammo. Oh! Leak! Leak! Rounds used for sniper rifles and other heavy-hitting weapons. We got sniper rifles coming in the game, baby. Sniper rifles. Soon. TM. Because I doubt what I'm...
is in its stable stage.
I doubt what I've got here. I don't think this classifies as a sniper rifle. I doubt it. We need an actual sniper rifle with more scope. So I think there will be... There's going to be another selection here. They're going to add another one. And they're saying... Hold up, what's this one? Standard ammunition used in various rifles and turrets. Various rifles and turrets. Sniper rifles and other heavy hitting weapons. Is the LMG considered a heavy hitting weapon? I don't think so. It's a light machine gun. Rapid fire capable of inflicting massive damage. Maybe? Massive damage, heavy hitting?
Moon Energy thanks you for another shipment. According to their observations, your production has not damaged the environment. The amount of greenhouse gases in Arcadia 7's atmosphere has not changed.
Turbine. Ooh, that's turbine. Hold up. One thing at a time. I'm getting carried away here. Okay, regardless, either heavy hitting weapons includes LMG, maybe something else, but the fact that it says sniper rifles in particular. Crafted in Mega Press. Mega Press. Do we even get that? Is that available in the early access? Food station. Compounder. Furnace. Extractor. Oh, there's the Mega Press. Yeah, that makes ammo. Okay.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Turbine. Alright. What do we need now? A heat resistant sheet. Base core amplifier, okay. War bonds. Eh? Is that it? I get 60 war bonds for that. Seems like a bit of a letdown. Okay, this is still going. Furnace. We need powders for that, so we need the furnace to be able to do this thing. Food station. Okay. So furnace. There's the thing I spoke about in the past. Yeah, in the beginning. There's a limb to increase your harvesting with the hand thing. Reduce harvester mining damage. Will that mean mining more or just faster? Probably same thing. Comes down to the same thing. Helium extractor. Large habitat. Mega press. Intermediate production building. Intermediate. That suggests that there's a bigger one. Utilizes high-speed machining to make products. So that does a lot of the ammo. That's a long way from where I am now. What sort of resources is this going to need? Damn. Refinery. Sulfur. Assembler. Also intermediate production building. So we're still not at the large ones. Turrets. There we go. Inventory. There's the automated turrets. Auto feeding turrets. There's more bonds. Shield giver 40. 30. Okay. What else we got here? Fog of war. Solar generator. Oh, okay, well, that's a step up. How much is the turbine? 200 megawatts. So we went from 10 megawatts for the basic solar panel to 200. So 20 solar panels for one wind turbine. To solar generator worth 5 wind turbines. Holy moly. And this is worth 2 solar generators. 2,000. This is 10 times the base solar base wind turbine. Damn it. Cargo receiver. Cargo dispatch allows for the long distance transportation. It's like teleporting. Nice. Large personal storage. Yes, please. Multi-storage. Expandable storage. There's some nice stuff here. Okay. What are we going for next? We need furnace for that. We're still waiting. Okay, we're waiting for this thing to finish. We need to build furnaces. Titanium housing. We need titanium housing. Where's titanium housing? Beam? Where's the housing being made? That's making beams to say the stabilizer. But there's no housings being made there. There's housings in the furnace also. The housings in the furnace. Yeah, titanium housing. Okay, yeah, so we're waiting on the furnace. Almost done. I want to go try out my gun, but I'm very low on bullets. I've got 23 bullets. Han, it's your birthday. Okay, let's wait for the furnace. So in the meantime, let's go find some aliens. These are gonna be weak ones though, if I find any here. Hello? What the hell? Don't know what the hell that was. That was a massive lag spike. Can I not zoom more? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I've got no heart on me. Not good. Get caught with my pants down. Hello, Mr. Monsters. Where are you? They're scared now. They know Han's got a big gun. And they know Han knows how to handle big guns. Be very quiet. We hunting rabbits. Where'd they go? Sneaky. Did they burrow underground? I saw a blue one over here. I feel an ambush coming. Hello? Ooh.
Selenian has received the products it ordered. They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
4 bonds.
I think I can use this.
Sweet. And I think that is enough to get the stock. Those aliens just disappeared. They didn't want to go up against my gun. Oh well. As soon as I can get bullets made, Han's gonna go on the rampage. Furnace. Titanium beam and sheets. So finally we're getting use of beam. That's not using beam. That's using beam. That's not using beam. That's not using beam. That's not using beam. Unless the housing... Well, okay, we'll see now. Shit, where's the furnace gonna go? Oh, wait. I need to set this up. Wait, oh, why am I doing this? I can fly. Huh. Huh. Ah. Wow. Wow. Look at all the space. One turbine. One turbine. Okay. We want it. Weapon sway reduction. Still a little bit, but it's better. So if I want to change out, okay, I need to pay 10 every time. That's not the end of the world. It reduces recoil. Yeah. I'll use this for starting off at range and switching over to pistol. When they get closer. Okay. What is that? Oh, you're a furnace. What do we... Something... Oh, we need to unlock this. Calcium powder. Okay, I need to go fetch... It's only gonna be 100 in there. Shit, man. Don't I have storage yet? Hold up. Don't I have storage? I do have storage. Can hold up to 400. I fucking need this. I need to start building this in between so I can get stockpiles. Costs 10 times more to build this thing, but I think it's worth it. Is it worth... It's worth more than 10... Yeah, it's like double value. Because 40 times 10 is 400, which that costs, but 10 times 10 is only 100. It's half of that. So this is 200% value. If I'm correct there. Yeah. It's 10 times more expensive, but provides 20 times more power. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean. Furnace, okay. We need to... Okay, now it's obviously in the way. We'll see what this... How this works. That's a big thing. How many inputs? 3 inputs. Oof. So I can make wolfram powder, which I need. Which... Oh, that's easy. That's easy. That's just yes. That's just bars. That's just bars. I'm gonna need to like redo my whole base actually. It's not gonna be massive, but I'm not gonna do it now because it's gonna take some time. But I'm gonna have to redo the layout because I'm... Unless I just move all these things that way. Yeah, there's like real starter spaghetti going on here. We need another splitter. Oh, this drone is the best. making 3 at a time. Nice. We're gonna have bullets. We're gonna have bullets, baby. We're gonna have bullets. Okay, I need to build a storage. I'm gonna need a storage. Okay, so this can just take one type. That's fine. That's fine. So we're gonna need this and calcium powder for a upgrade. But for now, I want that for bullets. Need to make a lot of bullets. What do we need for bullets? Basic building material. Yeah, that's fine. Got enough of that. Drop some rods in here. Do we need rods for any of these? Doesn't look like it. Look at all these recipe unlocks. Holy shit. Here's rods for tube. We need blueprints for these still. Stabilizer and stators. Okay, but we can do that. Is there anything that requires a wire? Yes. Okay. What's the conversion ratio? 8 bullets. So for every 2 powder, 9 base building, get 8 bullets. Times 100, so 800. Oh. Oh. So times 100, I need 200. To make 800 bullets, I need 200 powder. Wait, I can't think anymore. Oh, cool! It's got an indicator. Shows on.
That's just what I need.
It is. How did you know? How did you know? No. What? 37. How's my math? Times 9? Two times 100. 2 times 100 is 200. 9 times 100 is 900. It's still less. So times 100 times 100. Why can't I use times 100 there? Times 10. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that maybe the max stacks that I can have? So maybe I can't do 800. Because times 10... Times 10, 2... Okay, okay. So I've got 122 at the moment. So if I do times 10, it's going to give me 80 bullets. So it's going to be 202. So clicking plus times 10, I'm expecting 202 bullets. Times 10 times 2. So it's going to be another 20 off there. It's going to be 160. And then 90 off there, which is going to be 898. Yes? 898, 160. Yeah, okay, alright. My math is working. My math is working. So yeah, I can do 100. Why doesn't it give me that then? Because I can keep going like this. I think that, I don't know, was that 100? Yes. Yes. So that should have worked. That should have been available. I didn't try to click it though, because it was grayed out. I didn't try to click it though. But I did 800 bullets now. I did 800 bullets. And it did 10 times. Yeah. Okay, never mind. We did get it. Now. Whoa. Papa's got a brand new bag. Hydration.
Let's see. Tasty.
Tasty. There we go. Probably not worth going out now.
Changing mags.
What's a mag size? 31. Okay, 31. It's not massive. Ooh, I don't have building material. I need more building material. Need building material. Got it down. Got it down now. I got it. Reload. And now. Yep. Cool. Figured it out. That just uses that. 20. Yeah, that's more than enough. Okay. Would have liked to have a laser pointer. Oh, where are we going? Let's go that way. Let's see if we can find another one of those satellites. Those map open thingies. Map openy uppy thingies.
I need to survive.
Yes, you do. Underground cave still there, which we need to do during the next rupture.
Acquired. Come here.
Her. Her. Okay. What is that? What's that up there? Here's the body. Here we go. Bombs and bullets. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's what we're looking for. Time to test out the gun.
Enemy pacified.
Okay, those are the easy ones. But still, that was satisfying.
Changing mags.
Geoscanner initialized.
Reloading.
Oh shit.
Changing mags.
Okay, yeah, I was taking it too passive there.
Changing mags. Area clear.
Yeah, the recoil is a bit worse on this. Should we maybe stick to the...
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Maybe stick to the recoil stock. Let's grab this body up here.
Ruptura activity
Oh.
detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Always one of you. I think we're gonna go in that cave. We're gonna grab this body. I'm gonna leave this for next time. We're gonna grab this body on the way back and go grab the cave and then head back to base. Ooh, look at shiny. Don't look straight in the sun. It's going supernova. Super Saiyan.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
It's hot.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I need to cool down before I can. Disassemble. Okay. Ooh. Infection bullet rate. Ah, okay. Do the cave. The fact that there's no aliens in the cave tells me it's maybe not Rupture safe. So, well, we're assuming. Crystals.
I need to survive.
Is that it? Eh? Is that it? That's a little cave. Aww.
Acquired.
Interesting. Yeah, okay, so there's not a lot in these caves, by the looks of it.
Changing mags.
That does nothing.
Let's send this. Data collected.
Calorie, 15 calories, 20 hydration. Okay. Limb. Okay. Okay, and then we want. Swap this back. Recoil. Yeah, this way is not that bad. So again, is there nothing? No mods. Okay. So what have we got up next? So wolfram powder, calcium powder. So calcium powder is an unlock. Did we get that? That was here. No, it was furnace. No, we don't. We need to go build the storage there to make some of that. Okay, so that's gonna be next time. Beams, we already can make. Sheets we can make, so that is just for that miner. Don't know what this is going to be for. Large habitats, nice to have. Mega press, I don't know what we're going to need for that. The rest of this stuff seems nice to have. For now. This is where we're at. We want the turrets. War bonds, turrets. So, housing. That's in the furnace. Wanted to check what the housing requires. Inventory. Yeah, so Griffith's blue is worth doing. Base core amplifier increases base core capacity by 20. Works for every base core when placed within its range. And I wouldn't mind this. So obviously the power upgrades. Reduces base core capacity by 250. It's a big jump. And inventory space. So this is also a cool one. So Moon Energy and Griffiths are the two main ones going forward. Rails, these are faster rails. Yeah, not bad. That could be useful. That could be useful. Large storage,
Rupture
yes.
status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Compounder. Chemical reactions to make products. Okay. Just a bunch of limbs. Inventory. Yeah, so Selenium is not on my big to-do list. To-do list. Although ammo, they all have a part to play. Oh, cargo, dispatch, and receiver work over a very long distance, or is there a limit? That's a question. I have no idea. I haven't built it yet. If I were to take a guess, where is this now? It says there, allows for the long distance transportation of selected items. Requires a cargo receiver to operate. That's music. Slow. Yeah. So, okay. I haven't used it yet. Obviously, I haven't unlocked it. This is my first playthrough. They do say long distance, but what they mean by long distance, I have no idea. I can't even tell you on the map what I expect it to be. Well, what is considered long distance, I don't know. Because at the moment I've got my calcium set up there, and I've got my main base with wolfram and titanium over here. Is that considered long distance? I don't think so. I think that's pretty short distance. I would maybe consider... I don't even know how big this map is. I don't know what long distance is. Maybe from here to that helium site. That's a bit of a run. Maybe that's long distance. Obviously you would need power there, so you will need to have a base core with power to provide power. Yeah, no, it will definitely be good for outposts. So up until now, I think it's going to come into play when you have... Where are these things? When you start having these bigger production units. I don't even know what all these things do. But we already have the... I've just unlocked the furnace, which has 3 inputs. So the more inputs and the more variety of resources that it can take as inputs, the more those the more this dispatcher and receiver is probably going to come into play, because at the moment I don't need my calcium to come from the other base to this main base. I don't need a calcium over at my main base. I've just needed it to send it up via the launchers for the corporations. So I harvest my calcium over there, I convert it over there into what I need and send it up. I don't need it over here to combine it with anything yet. So, and I think that is where the trick comes in, yet. At some point, I'm suspecting some of these machines are going to get complicated and they're going to need combination. Maybe titanium and calcium, or wolfram and calcium, or all 3 together to make something. And in that case, instead of running a rail, even though this is a short distance, but instead of running a rail from the one base to the other base, you have those transporters, this dispatcher set up. Then you would bring your calcium, maybe teleport it from there to your main base. So I think then it's going to come into play. Up until now, there hasn't really been a need for it. You can get away with stuff like, I think most of the resources are quite close together. If I'm just looking here on the map, like this is where the calcium is, where I'm getting my calcium at the moment. And even up here, that's the same distance as from the start. There's a massive wolfram deposit, and there's some titanium over there. So if you build a base right here in the center, that's maybe not a bad idea. Maybe I should move my base there. Oh. Even here. There you've got helium also. I don't know how much helium is going to be used yet. But... okay, so it's a bit tricky getting a spot in between four. Getting in between four resources. So I'm taking that's helium, wolfram, calcium over there, and titanium. So you could potentially have a base around about your calcium, and it's sort of central to these other. That's still a bit of a distance, that. There's pure titanium up there. So you're there, but then you're missing calcium again, unless you put your base up here in the center. So that could be a four-way split. Here you don't have helium though. But this is a convenient starter base for titanium, wolfram, calcium. If you put it down here, I don't know if this is a flat spot over here. That might be a nice base location. And then I'm aware that there's sulfur in the game. There's 5 resources at the moment. Titanium, wolfram are your starting resources. Then you go up to calcium is your next starter resource. I think helium is probably like yeah, the resource after that, because that's, I've seen that already. I've not seen sulfur yet, but I know it is there. I don't know if that's maybe sulfur over there, that yellow. I think it's yellow. That could be sulfur over there, or further up here north. So yeah, I think I'm trying to plan ahead now. You made me... is it dangerous to be spread very wide? I saw invasions in the trailers. You're asking me now questions about stuff I haven't experienced personally. But that being said, I have seen also other gameplay. Is it dangerous? No, I don't think so. From what I've seen so far is the invasions are user triggered. Like, it's not automatic. They don't come when you don't expect it. From what I've seen is the invasions, the horde waves that you've maybe seen in the trailers or in other people's gameplay is when they upgrade their core. So your core of your base can be upgraded to provide more cooling, maybe a bigger building area. I'm not entirely sure. But I do know every time you upgrade your core, it triggers an invasion. And then the enemies spawn at these monoliths. So these are all over the map. So there's a monolith that I've discovered so far. And there's a monolith. And there would be more over the map. So the enemies would spawn at those monoliths. And then they attack you in waves, and you need to defend against that. But to my understanding, that is triggered by you as the user. It's like they're not gonna come and attack you if you're not ready. I don't know about random wandering, like enemies just wandering about the map. I don't know if they would just randomly come and attack your base. And even if they do, it's maybe a small bunch of that just spawned nearby. Maybe. I have not had any enemies spawn near my base. That's just decided to take a stroll towards my base. Oh, let's go see what the human is building there and let's go attack it. I've not had that. So yeah, I think in terms of danger, there's not much danger unless you go look for it or unless you trigger it. If that answers your question. And you're most welcome for the advice. I'm providing advice for myself also, thinking forward. But yeah, I'm thinking now. I'm trying to think ahead of base locations because we don't know yet the roadmap. I did see the roadmap. They are talking about new resources. I don't know what those are yet. I don't know if anyone knows what the new resources are going to be later in early access or in 1.0 launches. But for now in the game, there's 5 resources that I know about. Which means theoretically you can get away with maybe 2 bases. You can have two outposts. So you can have like one over here. Between wolfram, titanium, and calcium. You can have a central base there that handles those 3 resources. And then you look for a outpost to put between helium and sulfur, maybe. Something like that. Or you... Yeah, I think you should be able to get away with 2 base locations. I doubt you're going to have a single base that's got all 5 resources around it. I don't think so, because everyone would be going for that. Everyone would be... There would be YouTube videos already out, just like, this is the best base location. And I haven't seen any of those videos. So I think it's how you want to optimize it, but I think you can get away with 2 bases. 2 outposts. And then you have those dispatcher. Would you need... how would they work? Dispatcher and receiver. I guess you would need one of each at each outpost. You need a dispatcher and a receiver at each outpost so you can send both ways. Yeah. You could do that. 2 outposts. You run 2 outposts. One with either... Probably one with like 3 resources around it. The other one with 2 resources. The missing one. So that covers all 5 resources currently in early access. And then at each of the outposts you have a dispatcher and a receiver. And then you can send whichever resources between the 2 outposts what you need for production. Depending on how these work though, I'm not sure. Can you feed anything into them and they just pop it out the other side, or do you need to program each of them? I don't know. That's going to be interesting. Interesting. Got all these storages. I'm already planning a big build in the future. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah. So yeah, I think there's a bit of a, I won't say a hurdle at the moment. I think I can make everything. No, I need to go get calcium blocks. I can already make it. It's just a matter of time. I need to collect some calcium blocks to unlock the powder. Then I can make that. I can make both of those already. That's what I wanted to see. The titanium housing. I'm thinking it uses beams. I think it uses beams. It's in a furnace. Housing. Yes. Beams and sheets. Okay. I was wondering if there was another use for beams, because like I unlocked the recipe for beams and then I saw one thing use it. So this is the other thing that's being used for. Okay. Okay, so beams are going to come into play at some point. Okay. Right. Yeah, where was that now? So beams I can make already. Sheets I can make. Housing I can. No, it's still locked. What do I need for housing? No, it's furnace. Housing. Okay. Okay, easy enough. I just need to add beams and sheets in here. Okay, so I can unlock that next. And there I need the blocks to unlock that. So everything is possible. It's not like I can't do anything now. It's just I need to make it happen. This I don't know yet. Heat resistant sheet. I don't know how to make that yet. Housing and plate. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that's that. Wait. Okay, so that's that. Let's have a quick look. So we've explored quite a bit. Let's recap quick. We explored quite a bit. Opened up that scanner, geoscanner. We did this geoscanner, also opened this area. Did 2 caves tonight, so that's the first time doing caves. Caves after the rupture, so the caves are open, you can go in there. So far I've only found crystals, the quartz crystals and the glow caps, consumables in there. I haven't come across a cave that has anything else yet. There's somewhere abandoned base there. That's the one, the abandoned base. That's where I want to go next. I've been there before in the playtest. So yeah, I want to go clear that out next time. And then in terms of building, so we've unlocked quite a bit. We've got our gun, rifle, unlock that. We've got the LEM station. We are currently running extra 30 max stamina, max shield by 50. That's a nice one. So I've got 100 shield at the moment and max health by 25. So we're running those 3 base ones at the moment. Then what else we got? I think that's... We managed to get... Where was it? Managed to get the building drone. That's awesome. That's a must-have for building. If you can, I think potentially rush building drone. It's not a problem if you don't rush it, but that helps a lot with building. Damn. So that's cool to have. What was the other thing? LEM station, meh. Yeah, it's alright. What's that? Fabricator is a must-have, obviously. Inventory upgrade, cool, yeah. Furnace, we're just going to start using now. Obviously, weapons. I still haven't used grenades or the med tool yet. Equipment upgrade station, this is for the extra guns, so we got that tonight. We got the map last time. Got wind turbine. Oh my god, the energy production stuff. What an upgrade. So, stuff like this feels good. It's like the energy, the amount of effort that goes into unlocking these energy upgrades, I think is very well tuned. Because the upgrade, it was quite a big jump. It was, where level 1, you start the game with a solar generator that gives you 10 megawatts. Each. 10 megawatts. Then all the way to level 5, which is quite the unlock process to get it. But then you get a single wind turbine that does the same as 20 solar generators. That's insane. So I've replaced all my solar generators. I had like 12 or 13 solar generators. I've replaced it with one wind turbine. That's amazing. That's the type of upgrade that feels worth it in the game. Like, it's not just like a 10% or 20% upgrade. This is like substantial. Then from there, that is 200 megawatts. Then the next one, you go solar generator, 1,000. 1,000. Again. Massive upgrade. These are the things I like about this game. There, it goes from 1,000 to 2,000. The upgrades feel impactful. I think they did a good job with that. Yeah. So far, I'm personally pretty happy with how this game turned out. I have yet to experience any of the quirks or the pain points that people are raising about the pull system with the rails. Maybe when it starts getting more complex, we'll see. But so far, yeah, my base is spaghetti railed all over the place. Because I haven't paid too much attention to it. I've just built where I could. So it is a spaghetti base. But I have not run into any issues really with regards to the pull system. So there's still time, we'll see. Yeah, a building drone makes you have a free view while building. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So once you unlock the drone and you select something to build, I'll just say habitat here. Now you go into drone mode. And you have a range like a tether or something. I don't know. Oh, there. So this is how far I can go away. That's quite a distance. So you can go up, down. Oh, so this is a must-have. You must drone for the win. It's very good. Yeah. Yeah, so did quite a bit tonight. Swapped between characters also. Not that they do anything, but just to hear the voice lines. I like Han. Han, he seems so serious. Why so serious? Anyway. Fits with the playstyle of the weapon also. It's like, I decided to try and do like the characters don't have special abilities each. It's just the voice lines that's different, and the flavor text, their background. There's no benefit to choosing one character over the other. It's just personal preference. So what I decided to do maybe is, when I do remember to do it, is to maybe role play a little bit. Depending on what I'm doing, I'll choose a character for that job. So if I'm deciding, okay, today I'm going to do a bit of base building, then I'll switch to Maeve. She's the engineer, so she's better with building. If I want to go explore and mine some stuff, I'll choose Chris, the scientist. If I want to explore and maybe go alien hunting or base exploring, ruined bases, and have a risk of running into aliens, I'll take Han, the soldier. And actually, I don't know what do I use? The biologist, Samuel. What? I don't know what I'll use him for. Astrophysics, quantum field theory, xenobiology, medicine. Huh. They can probably alternate between like exploration and like gathering, harvesting stuff, maybe. I don't know. Biologist, scientist, yeah. Engineer, building, soldier, fighting. But yeah, they all excel at everything. It's just personal preference. I think to give some use. They should actually do that. They should actually... that's maybe an idea I think the developers need to think of. Is... not a big boost. Because then people will just stick to a certain class. But give them a little bit of a boost. So, give the soldier a bit of a damage boost. Like, naturally, they do 10% more damage with weapons. So if you're planning on going to enemy territory, you're going to take the soldier. That would cement the roleplay aspect maybe a bit more, or the purpose of classes. Maybe they do have a reason for the classes in the future. Because at the moment it's just flavor.
Dehydrated.
Give the engineer faster building, or... oh no, this might be a bit broken. I was going to say... make the engineer use less resources when they construct buildings. But that might be a bit OP. You start constructing expensive stuff and you just use the engineer every time, that's going to save you. But... that might be an incentive to play the engineer. Because things don't take... it doesn't take a long time for engineers to build, or any character to build something. It's instantly built. I'm wondering. Unless they change it so that you have build time. Like a timer on how long a structure takes to complete. Which it does now. It's now, if you build something, it's instant. Unless they add a timer on building a structure. So the more complex, the more expensive a structure is, the longer it takes to actually build. And it shows the outline and it's like fills up or something. In that scenario, then you can have the engineer. Their speciality would be increased building speed. Where others would have just normal building speed. The engineer would have increased building speed. But then they need to change how buildings get built. So I don't know. What would the other two be? Scientist. Well, scientist could be for researching, like either submitting, getting a bonus when submitting stuff to corporations, or researching recipes. Spending less resources for recipes, maybe? Astrophysics. Or mining. Mining. Maybe for mining. But then what would the biologist do? Plants. Like food. The biologist could be food. Xenobiology, medicine, sleep production. He could have a combination because he's not a main. He doesn't have a main role. That soldier's obvious. Flat increase to damage. Engineer, building speed, or building resource, less building resources used. Those are easy ones. Biologist could be plant related, so plants you pick up for hydration and calories. Get more benefit from eating food and hydrating. It's more effective when you play the biologist, so you don't have to, or he's more efficient in it, so he doesn't need to eat or drink that often. Yeah, maybe that. He's better at survival. just general survival. He doesn't need to eat or drink that often, maybe. And he gathers food and water, whatever, the nutritional stuff. He gathers more quantities than other people would, higher rate. So that could be his thing. So just general survival, that would be his function. Scientist, I think, would be mining. He would have a buff to mining, hand mining. So with the hand laser, he would maybe have a 10% increase in yield. And something to do with research. Maybe have a buff towards research. Not sure. But yeah, that's maybe one way they can spice up the different classes, the characters. Give them different purposes. It would mean people swap between them more often, but it's as easy as coming to this pod and selecting a different character. I need
water.
Now I'm the scientist. Now I'm the engineer. Now I'm the biologist. So it's as easy as that, swapping between them. Yeah. I think they should look into that, if that's not already their plan. But that is it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining. Let's just get a save going here. This has been a awesome run. We did quite a bit, unlocked quite a lot, made some progress. Thank you very much for joining. I appreciate it. If you enjoyed it, please smash that like button. Drop me a comment down below. It's like, are you playing this game? Do you like it? What would you do better? It's like, based on what I did, do you have any tips or tricks? Let me know in the comments. And then subscribe if you haven't already. Smash that notification bell for the next streams. We'll be playing StarRupture probably for the next couple of streams. Yeah, I want to see how far I can push this. This is still early access. There's probably not too much to do, but we're gonna make every session count. Got a lot of other games still in the wings that I want to share with you guys, but I think StarRupture is the priority at the moment. Before this, we were playing The Last Caretaker. Amazing. I am playing a little bit, my guilty pleasure, I'm playing that a little bit in my off time when I'm not streaming, so off stream. If you didn't see that, the gameplay, go check it out. My recordings are on the YouTube. Go check those out. Amazing game. Nice survival game also. Really enjoying that. But that's going to be it. Thank you very much. As always, I've been Dacron. You guys have been awesome. And I will catch you next time. Cheers. Have a good one.